Hey, Fork. Why do you want sheep? Fork wants sheep. So, we're gonna get Fork sheep. Maybe today. Hopefully today. We're gonna go and clear out the area. We're gonna sell off all of the hay that we made. We're gonna sell that all off. And then, we're gonna go over to that corner and start dropping trees, and hopefully we'll be able to afford the, wood chipper that is on sale. Have my hut again. Wood chipper still on sale, I believe. Yep, it still has 30 hours. 107. That's what we need. Just off right now. I'm gonna change out to the 6. Is that the 6M? I don't know what the fuck John Deere this is. What are you? The 7R. We're gonna change out to that. And we're gonna go run all of that damn hay and sell it. I thought about keeping it and just piling it up. I think our best bet is to just sell it off right now, because we need the money. That is what we're going to do. Lord, what happened there? Okay. Real question is, where's the best spot to sell the hay right now? Boop. Farmer's market for $1 more. Alright, we'll just keep taking it to the animal dealer. There's no point of going that far for $1 more. Old Fork watches like a video, and then he decides that's what he wants to do. Maybe Fork will realize one day that he could be a really good farmer if he didn't just jump from thing to thing. But that's what he likes doing, so yeah. We're just here experiencing what Fork's up to. That is all we are doing. We are just experiencing Fork. Great. Wish this forge wagon was bigger, but you know, this is all that Fork was able to afford when he decided to buy one. I also gotta check the canola, make sure it's going up in price, and when it gets to the right price, we're gonna sell all of our canola. That's the good part of having it harvested right now, is ready to be sold. Alright. I'm gonna have to redo our steer assist. The 8.4 if I was correct. Starting to remember the sizes of our equipment. Not gonna get a whole damn row in, which is good. It means we've produced a lot of grass this time. And I'm hoping with that grass roller and with better, I'm gonna say better, with a different type of fertilizer, we'll be able to produce even more. And oh my, we actually did get a whole row in. How the fuck did we do that? We didn't do that the first time. Back to selling. Back to selling. Beep, 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 beep. Again today I will have to leave around like 5:30. My time, so you got like 5 hours today. Just over 5 hours. I was trying to start a little early, but couldn't get everything done that I needed to get done before when I was able to get the stream started. It'd be that way, it'd be that way. I was gonna try to get 6 hours in today, but you know, we'll get at least 5. And hopefully next week we'll be able to just do whatever. Hoping this week will be the last week of me having to leave right about 5:30. How you doing, Mr. Coffee? How are you today, sir? Only 5? Yeah. Only 5 hours, sadly. Today should be the last day of having to do that. Good. But you never know, things may change again. I tried taking it out. It didn't work. Hi, moo cow. Bye, moo cow. Go. You good today? Nice. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I might be doing a hell of a lot worse once we start getting into tree cutting again. But I think we got it figured out yesterday. I think we got it figured out. I don't know. I'm hoping we got it figured out. I think I've got the sizes down that we need for the machine not to be stupid. Don't know if this field will produce enough money. I mean, we need 107,000 just for the wood chipper that's on sale. I would like to have 110 just so we have a little extra. I don't think there's anything that we can change on it, so it's not that we would need it to change anything, but I just like to have a little extra. So if this hayfield will give us that. It'd be great, because then we would have all that canola to sell that would just, you know, go into paying back some of that loan for this tractor. I went and checked again, and I added a few more things. Generated a few more sales on the old used market. There's an X9. That'd be nice to replace our harvester with, but 628,000, that ain't happening. I think that was the only John Deere that was on there. Yeah. What's this? That's for fucking grapes. This would be nice because it's a bigger trailer. Does everything that I need it to do. How long's the sale on that one? 36 hours. I don't know if we're gonna make like 300,000 today. I would be very shocked if we made 300,000 today. Mainly because I don't see us having $300,000 worth of stuff. I mean, once we get into the trees, maybe? Maybe. But I doubt it. There's a few more trees I want to take out on this field that are like right by the field. That one right there. That one. So there's like two more there that I want to take out. We still need to take out the trees in the farm. So we can upgrade everything in there. We still need to build the fucking shed. It needs 2 new materials, which I would like to do today. That's probably going to be like another 10 grand just for those materials. Bork has like 50,000 projects going on, and he's got the money to do one. But he doesn't want to do the one that he has the money for. He wants to do the one that's going to make him money. Which is a smart thing to do, but he doesn't have the money to do it. Bork's not the smartest, but he tries. And that's why Grandpa gave him the farm, because he tries. I wonder if there's a stat that shows how much money we've made. There's gotta be, right? Like, since taking over, how much money has rolled in? And how much has he spent? Has he spent more than he's made? I think he has. I mean, we could always add more to our loan, take more money out. We own more property. The bank should give us more money. Do we do that? So we can get the wood chipper in the bigger fucking forge wagon. Do we go $500,000 in debt? Or do we see how much we can get and then buy the more expensive one that we can get and then take the loan out for the cheaper one? Remember, we can take loan out for equipment. We cannot take loans out for anything else. But equipment we can. I'm gonna run you off the road. Land and animals and all of that have to be bought with what the farm produces. Equipment, have the bank buy it. We do have some silage that we could sell off, because we don't need it. Get more silage on the next fucking harvest, so. There's some bales that we could sell off. Interesting. Things to think about, things that we could do. How did I miss that? There is some shorter rows down this way. Let's go grab those. That, so we can actually go a little bit quicker than fucking half a humdrop at a time. We'll hit this little bit right here. Spin around. Grab this teeny tiny line right here. Of course, we couldn't get all of it, but we got a good amount of it. And when we come back, it's just doing all the fucking up-down rows. I do believe we should upgrade this trailer. We should get a bigger one. We'll probably keep this one. I don't think we should sell it, but I would like to get a bigger one, so. I guess if we do get a bigger one, we could just get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. $1,600 there. It's not like we can add an extension to this one, right? Yeah. Can we add an extension to it? We bought it used, so. Got it cheap. Can we add an extension? No. We cannot. Okay. So it only does 8,000. That's it. Nothing more. Yeah, we would just get rid of it. We would just sell it off. Be the smarter thing to do. Nugu the Baba Kale. Nugu the Baba Kale. I agree. Fork doesn't know what he wants. He's too one cracked mind. He focuses on one thing and then jumps around to all the things that he wants and just focuses on one still. What's hard is trying to roleplay that. Especially when that's not how you do things. Very hard. I think I'm doing pretty decent at it though. Fuck you, stop sign. We should be at 88,000 after this delivery. We should be. I'm gonna check the canola price, see if we're close. No. We're getting there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're getting there. Farmer's market's up a lot, but it's going down in price right now. I don't need you to go down in price. Excuse me, Mr. Farmer's Market. I need you to go up. I need you to go up in the prices, Mr. Farmer Market. Mr. Farmer Market. We'll check again at 10. So, like it's 30-ish minutes, or I'm on the wrong time again. I keep doing that. Put it at times 2. Speed up time a little. We'll make up for me forgetting that I'm on half time speed. We'll do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 fucking trailer runs. Then we'll put it back down to 1. You don't have access to this land. Oop. We went higher than what I thought. Oh, we were only going to be at 88. We're at 89. We went higher. You moo at me. You don't know me. Beep, 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 doop, 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 doop. If we were to sell this trailer, how much would we get for it? That's the question. Vehicles. The fuck's this trailer called? This guy. Valued at 21,000. I think we're gonna sell it. Pick up the bigger one. It's already valued at 21 grand. Jesus. Throwing the bitch around. $40 to repair it, sure. And then put it to like 26 grand. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go buy the bigger one. It was 100 grand. This guy. Not even gonna change anything because everything on it's fine. If I could have painted it, I would have, but no painting option. Hopefully this will make it to where we can do the whole goddamn field and not have to worry about anything. This is a nice upgrade, because once we expand that field and continue to expand other fields, this is going to work out wonderful for us. Which is wonderful. And we're going to have to reset up our lines, though. Now the GPS says it's a bigger piece of equipment. Well, 10 meters, huh? Which is wild. Yep. Thank you. Oh. Go forward. Thank you. Open her on up so we can see what's happening inside. I guess we'll just probably end up adding to our goddamn bank loan and picking up the wood chipper that way. Which will be fine. Shouldn't do that, but it will be fine. We would be full with the other one. And we're only 35, so wonderful upgrade. A absolute wonderful upgrade. 2 4 rows and we're at 45. 4 rows, we should be at 90. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Turn. Our little woodcutter down there just sitting ready for work. Where are we going? We're gonna go on an entirely different journey on that fucking line. This is wonderful. Better try to pick up off of this row again. mean, 9%, there's probably more than 9% here. If we can get the rest of this, that'd be great. We did. That's great. Alright. Close it up. Take it and sell it. We went from 8,000 liters to fucking almost 50,000. Or no, 16,000, excuse me. Went from 16,000 to almost 50,000. That is wonderful. Oh, she don't turn though. She fat and she don't turn. Just like Fork's girlfriend. They said it's a cow, but Fork doesn't care. $5,000. Be a lot of fucking moving stuff around before this trailer pays for itself, but it's gonna help out with the straw and getting grass and all of that shit, because we're gonna need to do that as well. Grass will still bale, because I think I can put bales with the sheeps, and I think it'll take the bale of grass, the hay and the straw and anything else that we can pick up with this. It's gonna pay for itself without having to actually make money. That's what it's gonna do. Probably keep the last 2 rows, we'll call it 2. We'll probably just keep that for making food. So its first fucking bit of money was $5,000. Have ads in 5 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we would have already been full again with the other one. And we still would have had a fucking little bit left over. Oh, wrong button. Wanted to turn the machine off. Go ahead and dump what we can in here, so it's dumped in. Won't be a lot, I don't think. Nah. Would not be a lot. I'm gonna go park it up. Moody you too, baby. Damn, gal acting all fucking fancy and shit. The issue with this is the one that we had in here would fit right up against this wall. This one, it fits against the wall, I guess. It's just it takes up the whole goddamn wall. Nice. Alright, we need to do some... We need to go get the canola put in the trailer. Let's go do that. And then we're gonna swap with the Challenger, grab the sprayer, and go fucking fertilize the field, and then we're gonna roll it. We'll roll it with this fucking John Deere, this little 7R, big 7R. This banana, I don't know. Hello? Thank you. Cause I hit R like 4 goddamn times. It would not give it to me. Alright. Alright, Mr. Challenger. Let's go hook you up to the sprayer. I think you're a little big for the sprayer, but maybe you're not. Sprayer didn't work well on the little John Deere. He done it, but he barely had the front tires touching the ground, so you might just be the right size with your weights. Let's fill up with the last bit of fertilizer we have, which will hopefully be enough to do the field. We'll do what we can, and then we'll use the anchor to do what's left. Because we still don't have a goddamn manure spreader. Sure. Do the insides first. You do the insides, buddy. I have to put our fucking help window back up because I haven't used this damn grass roller. I don't know where all of its buttons be. Shouldn't be that hard. It should just be fucking X and V, or just X. It's X and V. Okay. Drop sensor on. We're gonna just let him do his thing, and then we're gonna go from there. But we're also going to save the game, check our prices, because I think it's 10 in game. The price is still going up here. Even though it says it's going down, it's going up. We're just waiting. All we're doing. Just fucking waiting. You'll need... Need to be limed? We'll fertilize you, we'll lime you, and then we'll fucking roll you, I guess. Let me go check, see what it says right behind him. Yeah. It needs to be limed. How much lime do we have? Are you full? Please tell me you're full. It's 7,000. In the truck it up, please. I'm gonna go line behind him. We're doing this in like the most reverse order possible. We should have limed it, then rolled it, then fertilized it, but you know, we've done what we've done. There's no going back. Jesus fucking goddamn Christ. Alright. Fork learned how to drive from a guy named JV. Just happened to be that JV was drunk. Why did you just fucking hire someone when I held the button, you dumb fucking game? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this game's trying to do to me. Why is there two lines that close to one another? No clue. Let's go. What is this line? What in the fuck is that line? Whatever. We're just gonna do it however the hell the jam GPS says to do it. Field's gonna get completely redone at some point. Gonna tear it all out. Fix it up. It's gonna go down that hill a little. It's gonna be bigger. It's gonna be nicer. I'm gonna try to get the lines as straight as possible. I'm gonna try to get that little fucking ball sack out of the field. See you, Coffee. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun on your date. He's not even doing that part of the field. Great. Alright. Okay, we'll get on to this line and go. Now we're just gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down. Then we're gonna grab that roller and roll the whole goddamn field. I don't understand this fucking zigzag shit that it's been putting in my field, but it's kind of annoying. I say kind of annoying, it's extremely annoying. Don't understand it. If it wasn't there, now it is. Field should be perfect by the time we're done with it. We'll give a hell of a goddamn yield. It should. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Just under 2,000 liters left. Going for our last pass. Hook up to the roller. We'll hire a worker to do the rolling, probably. And then we'll get this guy off the fucking field. Sure thing. Go ahead and go out there and start doing that. I'm gonna get this guy off the field. Not blocked by an object, jackass. Get to work. Roll my field. Make my field the best that it possibly can be. It's an interesting looking field. Doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing. That's wonderful. We're getting really close to our sell price for that. This thing is making milk and cheese. Wonderful. That thing is full on everything. Can't do nothing with it. Wonderful. And this thing is making everything, but it just hasn't done anything. Go check the cows, see if they need anything. We have a couple of free fucking tractors and a little bit of free time. Let's see, you guys have no food in this. Go fill that up. Them food. That's all they needed, evidently. Go grab this trailer and see who's buying silage right now. Yeah, there's just 2 left. I'm gonna do it this way though. But I'm not just gonna keep 2 of them here. sir. Alright, who's buying Soolage right now? Animal dealer. To the animal dealer we go. Can't even see. Gotta drive sideways so I can see where the fuck we're going. Guess we could go in first person. Just be done with it. We'll go through the door this way. Not bad. 39 grand for 24 bales. Not too bad. Not too bad. I like to go and not have to take the damn loan out, so we're gonna wait until we sell off the canola. Do what we get out of that. Ooh, get rid of Bush. Wanna go away, Mr. Bush? Thank you. very careful we don't accidentally hit one of the big trees. We've already done that once. We're going to clean out some of this damn brush with all the damn bushes that are around and get rid of it. So we have an idea of what the fuck we're trying to cut down. I wish I could get rid of that house that's on my fucking land, but whatever. Once we put the sheep barn down and we expand the grass field, we will be replanting trees because there will be nothing left to do with this bit of land. Once we have this the way we want it, we'll put trees where we can. Make it look halfway decent. We somehow missed that twice. Wasn't missing it the third time. I don't know how I missed that one. Probably not as many trees as I first thought was over here. But there were still a lot of trees down here. And it's still a lot. I thought there were a lot more. Alright, let's go get the one that we still somehow missed, even though we drove right through it. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Everything is perfect on this field right now. Oh, right there it wasn't. Don't know how. You literally have lime sitting on you. I can see it. Over here's not. Most of it's pretty fucking good. Doing a good job there, bud. You're doing a good job. How is our prices now that it is 11? For that canola. Gone up another $1. Might be waiting a while. Might be just waiting a while. That's what we can do. Go ahead and start dropping the trees so they're already dropped and processed. We're gonna also, like we normally do, we're gonna take the grass, we're gonna come down here. Go ahead and clean out a nice big chunk. So I can at least process everything right into this looking spot. And I won't miss anything. Guess we got the other branch as well. Yep. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Fully processed, but it's processed though. Do. Was it gonna do both, or is this just gonna do one? It did both. Wonderful. Oops. It did not do both. Done that thing where I just missed it by that teeny tiny amount. Yeah. Oops. Oop. And I'll have to process all of these down later, but we at least have them coming down. At least it's getting cleaned up. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more trees? There's like 11 more. Okay. just start dropping them from the outside, going back in, I guess. Up, damn. How you doing? You're hitting the wrong damn button. You know, Fork here, he likes his sheep. Really likes them, don't? Can't you tell? Look at that face. That's a face of someone that loves sheep. What the... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Guys, when we drop the last few trees, we'll see what the prices are for canola and just sell what we have. Whatever the price is. Might get a little bit more if we wait, but we need to get the damn tree, the wood chipper. The tree wood chippy. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. We need to get that, so. Get as much money as we can so we don't have to take out as much of a loan on top of the loan that we already have. He really likes sheep in the New Zealand Scottish way, or just like sheep. I mean, Fork bought himself 43 cows. Now Fork has 86 cows. He didn't buy any, he didn't buy no bulls. He only bought milk cows. So, you figure out with that information what Fork likes. I don't think we're gonna need to take those. Yeah, I'm not gonna take those two. I don't think we're gonna need to take those two out. So we'll get this all cleaned up with the wood chipper. Take out the stumps. We'll soften the land all the way around the field. We'll put the sheep barn here-ish. Like here. We'll put the field itself out, down around this fence, and then down and around, then back up. Then we'll turn the rest of that land into grass field. And try to get rid of this ball sack that we put into the field. Then try to straighten up the fucking lines because, dear God, the lines are all over the fucking place. He likes all the farm animals. Yeah, Fork's a special boy. Fork's special. After he gets sheep, he's thinking about getting goats and chickens. I worry for the chickens. That is too close. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay. We lost a little bit of that tree. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. I lost a little bit of that tree, that's fine. We'll still get a good amount of wood chips out of it. Mew. This is Fork Jr. This is Fork the Third. This is Fork the Fourth. Fork doesn't keep track of his children. He just leaves them in a fenced-in area. That's all he does. How are our cows doing? A whole month old. They're a whole month old. Up to 225. I just take the fucking loan out. I only need 107. We'll get right to 300,000 that we've borrowed. I don't want to sell this stuff at not the highest value. None of them allow me to do a wheel setup. Okay. Guess we'll do that one. I still can't paint it or anything. That's fine. We have purchased the wood chipper. Let's go. Where's my challenger? Let's go pick up our wood chipper. By the time we get back, our grass roller should be done. Unless he's done gotten himself stuck. Just starting. Okay. And then we'll just be wood chipping. And hopefully the wood chips have gone up in price. Now they were going up in price yesterday. Hopefully they have continued to go up in price. Ads in 2 minutes. Minutes for the ads. Give me a moment. Sorry. I had a phone call. Waiting for a delivery. Maybe that was the fucking person trying to do the damn delivery, but nope. Whatever. Ads are playing. We're gonna just get this back to the farm, and then I will be taking a short break for the ads. Yeah, this guy did a good job. Right belt. Perfect. Alright. I will be right back. We'll only be gone for like a minute or two, but I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, righty then. I is back. Grab this guy and go park him up. He is fucking filthy. Holy hell. You have made my tractor filthy, but you have made my field very nice. This will now hopefully produce a lot more goddamn grass. This is going to be a very tight turn. Come on. Got it. Here's going to set that there so it can be cleaned. I was hoping that we were going to sell this stuff before that wood chipper was purchased, but it didn't happen, so we'll just keep checking. And whenever that price gets to $12.90 or as close to $12.90 as I think it's going to get, we'll dump off whatever wood chips we have and then go and sell off all of our canola. I know no one comes down this road, so we can take up this whole fucking road. Don't even have to move anything. Or worry about blocking people like we did yesterday. Fire it up. Back to the old wood chipping. And hopefully, I don't have as much issue as we did yesterday. And that I kind of figured out how to do this yesterday. I think we've gotten the sizes down. Or should I say, Fork figured out how to do this yesterday. And Fork thinks he has the sizes down. Remember, it takes it out of my hand, so clicking again makes it to where I grab. I could grab the whole goddamn fucking tractor. I don't want to do that. Put it there. That's where it wants to be. That's where I'll come. I'm not gonna argue with it. Just gonna do it. We need to turn up our music. At least on my end. And I'll turn it up on your end. the hell? I don't know if this is gonna work. It did. The Valkyrie. Yep. Just missed getting that one completely cut off. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bang. Oop. Thought that was over there a little bit more than it was. Thank you. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. It took it and then it didn't take it. Very confused. Damp, you still here? Did you leave? Probably left. I wouldn't blame you. I would have left. Put you back down to there. Is wood chips selling good? $5.74 at the grain silo. It's better. I'd be willing to drive it down there. You are still here. When are we ever gonna play those, like, puzzle escape room two-player games that I, asked if you wanted to do? We do the free one. Go from there, but when we gonna do them? Awesome. Would you want to do an Elden Ring run with me? Been kind of wanting to do Elden Ring for a while. I don't know if you want to do another run of it though. How full are you? 20,000. Got 9,500 more to go. Yeah. That's what Fork did to a cow. Cows liked it. Good shoot. Oh, fine. Going this way. Fuck you. You don't remember what game I'm talking about? Don't worry, I don't remember the name of it either. Like... Fuck it, like... Don't something together or some shit like that. Oh. We're Here. That's what it was called. I'm stupid. Now we're here too, we're here together. They're like survival puzzle games that are for like 2 people. Wish you had more time on weekdays. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You're down for Ark? Or for Elden Ring? Yeah, I read the other one as I was reading that one. Down for Elden Ring. Okay. I want to do something that we haven't done in Elden Ring. I don't know if you want to do that. I want to do something completely wild. Which would sound fun, but also could be the worst experience we've ever had in the game at the same time. Yes, Ark is the answer to everything. GTA 6 gonna be 80 for a base game, 100 for Ultimate Edition, which apparently and the option for car hair and more customization. That's interesting. I heard people bitching about GTA 6 having like a core feature of the game behind a paywall already, and the game's not even out. I don't know if that's the core feature that everyone was bitching about. That's wild. Trailer full? No. I just didn't get no wood out of it. You know what I mean? Fuck me then. I didn't want to get wood out of that anyways. I don't want wood. I had enough wood this morning. Gonna do something. Gonna do something somewhat different for our next Elden Ring run. I just don't know if you would want to do what I have an idea of doing. That's the problem. I think it could be fun, but also, like I said, I think it could be to the point of being the worst run we've ever had. But maybe that's fun. Okay. Take more. Stop spinning. Now you're full? Now you're full. Okay. Alright. We're taking this to... This one would be worth it, but I just don't feel like doing that one. So we're going to take it to the Green River Silo. This is my next highest. Where we're going to go. customization things behind a paywall. That's fucking dumb. I mean, it just shows if they're gonna do that before the game even comes out, what else are they gonna put behind a massive fucking paywall? Like, you're gonna buy a DLC for whatever the fuck they're gonna charge for DLCs, and then they're gonna be like, but actually, for another $40, you can have this on top of it. Or they're gonna make like all the goddamn cars in the game cost actual money. I'd see them doing that. You want the most broken vehicle we've ever fucking made? $10. Only way you can get it, $10. Can't use in-game money. You have to use real-life money. This place really isn't that far. It's roughly the same distance to like the animal dealer to here. A little bit further. But it's worth it because it's paying us a little bit more. I'll get it to 1 o'clock and then I'm going to put the time back to 1 to 1. I said I was going to do that after we done the field of hay and I didn't do it, so we'll let it get to 1 and then we'll... fuck it, we'll just do it now. 1 to 1. Quick 18 grand. Bing, bing, boom, boom, boom. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Back to it. We okay. You wanna be a fucking pain in my balls? I really hate when it does this bullshit. Just fucking take the thing. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, please. It literally refuses sometimes, and I don't understand it. And then it'll take it a very fucking second later. Wild. So, Mr. Demp, my idea for Elden Ring, if you're still here, is if it's just like me and you, I want to take every weapon in the game, put it in a random generator, and roll it, and whatever the two weapons are that it picks, that's it. That's the only weapons we get to use for the whole run. And if it's a weapon that you have to get in a certain area, the only thing that you can use to get to that area is whatever the game gives you to start. So if you make a character that, you know, only uses their fists, that's all you can use until you get to that area to get your weapon. I don't know if that's something you would want to do. I think it'd be funny. We're gonna put this massive fucking log right here. That'd be like the last thing I'm gonna cut up, because that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while to cut up. My other idea is you use a weapon for a boss fight, and then after you've beat that boss, you no longer can use that weapon. You gotta use a different one. But you can't respec. You have to stay in the same build that you're doing. If you're going for a strength build, you can only use strength weapons. Is it too big to go in here? Yeah. Okay, cut this fucking end off. Somehow. Why are you spinning all of a sudden? There? Big. Okay. Got it. There. I think Demp left this time. He too busy. He too busy getting what would Demp be doing right now? He's too busy dressing up as a femboy. That's what he's doing. That's why he's not here now. We fucking good, game. No, because evidently you just kept grabbing the fucking log instead of cutting the fucking log. That's wonderful. Right now, they have ads in some amount of time. My bottle's blocking it. 5 minutes in ads. What up, Eric? How you doing, sir? Thank you for that resub. We get to add 6,000 to our fucking dollar reduce because of that. Thank you, sir. We get to add $6 grand because of that wee sub. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Just cut the fucking log, game. It is not that goddamn hard. That's what I grabbed again. Okay. Time to stand for a little bit. We got like 2 more hours of the stream, I think. I mean, maybe 2.5 more hours of the stream before I have to go. Today, probably. We're gonna get some of this shit done, at least. Boop. Usually. Could just go straight in, but the log that was in before you just kind of done whatever the fuck it wanted to do. Our trailer's full, so we're gonna just let that do that. Go sell this shit off. Another like 18,000 coming up. Doing a Corsair headset yesterday. Nice. Nice. Bing, bing, bang, bing, bing, bang. Bum, boop, boop, boop. So much woody chips. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 do, bing, 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 do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. Them got hit with them 10 ads. I turned it too much. Turned it too much. I stuck it in. Too much. Too much turn. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, God. Alright. So, 2 loads of wood chips, and we've made... what? 18 each run? So we made 36. 36 grand on 2 loads of wood chips. Not bad. Not bad. But did they add a warning button in chat? Hmm? I don't know what you're talking about. I know they've added a whole bunch of stuff for mods, but I don't know. Stamp you back from your ads. I'm gonna take the bork as yes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and mute that because that's annoying as fuck. What I said for Elden Ring is, I have 2 ideas. Idea 1 is we take every weapon in the game, put it in a randomizer. If it's just me and you, we take 2 weapons. If it's Travis, we take 3. And that is the only weapon we get to use. We'll roll it, get 3 weapons, and we can choose out of those 3 weapons what we want to use. We could all use the exact same weapon, but we get those 3. That's it. If your character gets a starting weapon and your weapon that you've chose is late in the game, you can only use your starting weapon until you get to your weapon that you have chosen. That is the first option. My second one is you pick a whatever you want to call it, a type, a strength build, a arcane build, or whatever. And that's the only type of weapons you can use, and after every boss, whatever weapon you have used, you can no longer use. You can use that weapon all the way up to the boss. But once you have fought the boss, you no longer can use that weapon. Those are my two ideas. I think idea one would be fun, but could also be a pain in the ass if you get unlucky with the RNG thing and the weapon you choose is fucking, late game. Can't warn Dent because he's a mod. Oh, you're talking about the actual just like warning people in chat. I think they added that a couple months ago. They just didn't roll it out on everyone's channel. I think they've finally started rolling it out on everybody's channel. You can warn people if they're breaking the channel rules now before, timing them out or some shit like that. If that's what you're talking about. I think that's what it is. Boop. I just think that would be fun with the... If it's just me and you, we roll two weapons and we can either pick the same one, we pick different. I think that'd be fun. That is like... It would get you really good at playing a certain style. You could also, like, get extremely unlucky and have literally the worst weapon for the whole fucking run. That's the point of it could be the worst run we've ever done. But I don't know. I thought that was interesting. I've been wanting to do an Elden Ring run. Yeah, Elden Ring run for a while now. We haven't done one in a while. We took a very long break. No, maybe too long of a break. At least for me. I might be complete ass at the game now. I was complete ass to begin with. I might be even more. Demp has become a femboy again and has left the chat. fine. I think Demp would make a cute femboy. I do. You didn't cut. BJS. Yeah. Did you cut? You did. Nice. Trailer's full now. There's no issue. I need another person just to run this back and forth while I'm fucking with these trees. Go, go, go. Idea, main issue is it could be very not fun. Yeah, that's the only problem with that one. Is if you get literally weapons that are only in the DLC, you're fucked. Or if you get like the worst goddamn weapon in the game, you're fucked. For the second idea, you're down for most part. Only issue you see is that when you say bosses, you're talking every single thing that impression. Every single thing that has a named health bar, or just cutscene bosses. That's a good question. I think cutscene bosses, like main area, main story boss? Main area, main story boss type thing, maybe? Like, you could do a whole area with one weapon. That's what I'm thinking. You do the whole... You do like a whole fucking area with one weapon, but then you fight... I don't know. You fight like Fire Giant. Once you've beat Fire Giant, whatever weapon you use to beat Fire Giants, gone. You can no longer use it. Yeah. Cutscene bosses. Except for the one that you have to use, you know, the fucking serpent, the serpent hunter or whatever fucking thing. It's the only one, because technically you're using said weapon to beat the boss and then weapon's gone. But yeah, something like that, you know. You fight Moog. You beat them. Weapon's gone. I mean, we wouldn't have to do it every fucking... every fight or every boss in the game. We could just do... whatever fights we needed to do to get to... you know... beating the main story and then going to DLC. Or we could do every fucking fight in the game. But main story boss, weapon's gone. But you can't respec your character whatsoever. So you go strength build, that's all you can use. Just strength weapon. You go fucking intellect, that's all you can use. You go bleed build, you can only use bleed weapons. You're stuck on a boss because we can't beat it. You're stuck on the boss until you beat it. I think that could be fun. Oh, JV. You force a spear for the entire amount of your yell. Ever used that outside? I mean, we could. There's ideas. I mean, like, we could always change up the idea that I came up with. Like, I think sticking with a certain type of build and then just alternating weapons after beating certain bosses, I think could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be a challenge. Because then you have, like, the simple fact of we could either do it to where we go and get the weapons, or we could do it to where we beat the weapons in for whatever build we're going to go with. And then you have the simple fact of what weapon do you think you're going to need the most for a certain boss? And that's all you can use for that area until you've beaten said boss. Add a little strategy to it. Because, like, you wouldn't want to fight fucking Melania and have the worst fucking weapon to fight Melania with and then be like, well, fuck, I shouldn't have used, you know, whatever. I shouldn't have used it on fucking Godric. I shouldn't have used it on fucking... What the fuck's the fat boy's name? Yeah, I always forget his fucking name. The brothers. Just add a little fucking randomness to it.
Money.
Is it hot everywhere? Yes, it is. Everywhere's fucking hot. We live in a world of complete and utter death. It was 33 in the afternoon. It's dropped down to 26. JV with the 100 biddies. Gotta add that in. $1,000 dues. Because of JV's 100 biddies, thank you for them biddies. It is currently 36 Celsius here, Mr. JV, if you would like to know. Very close to what it is here. Well, you got close to what it is here. You're down for idea 2, and Black Dragons, his opinion on 1. I mean, 1 could be good because one of us could get a really good fucking starting weapon. Now, we could get a weapon that's like in the first fucking area, and we just get that. And then they carry until we get to the next person's weapon, and then to the next, and then beat the game. But 1 could be extremely bad. Because, like, what if you get that fucking stupid bubble horn? What if that's your weapon to use for the whole fucking game? Blow bubbles. What are you gonna do? Who are you beating with that? Can that beat anyone? I'm assuming it can, because, you know, it's in the fucking game. You can use it. I don't know. That wouldn't be fun. Spin to win, baby! I think idea 2 is probably the better one. Just because it's like, okay, you have to choose what you're going to go into before you even start. You gotta know, I'm only going to play this whole fucking run with magic. I'm only going to do casting. I'm only going to do punching. I think 2 is the better one. But we couldn't do a randomizer with that one because that one would be very much of a pain in the ass if you're expecting to fight fucking Radon and all of a sudden you get fucking Melania. That would be just horrible. I do want to do another randomizer though. One could make it to where, you know, you'd have to learn the parry in the fucking game because you have such a shitty fucking weapon. What if you only get that fucking shield? Oh, Lord. You would be so fucked. You just run around punching and fucking blocking. All you could do. And for the other game, Demp, the We're Here, I say the next time we're playing and Travis has to leave early or Travis just isn't around, is that it's what we do. The small game, it won't take long to install. We do that. I think it'd be pretty fun. Like I said, the first one's free, so if the first one's good, we can go from there. Florida's doing a lot of things. A lot of fucking stupid things. With the star weapon fixes it a bit for you. You're not against it completely. Yeah, the first one, you get to choose. You know, you get to choose a weapon. Your character gets one, unless you do the fucking I can never remember the fucking classes. Unless you do the fucking one that you get literally just your fists. But if you choose that, then that's on you. Right? Amazon deals got you. That's sad. That is sad. Amazon gets everyone. Too fat. I guess we'll just cut it up. Maybe just trim it. Right there. For the tracking movement, I used Need enough one. Ooh, the stream VR. Not bad. Amazon hasn't had anything on their fucking Prime Day sale that I'm wanting. Nothing that I'm wanting, sadly. Definitely nothing I need. Perfect. I would have loved for, you know, like the 5070 or 57 Ti or even a 5080 to go on sale, but I haven't seen any. Even if they did go on sale, I sure fuck won't have the money right now. Would not have the money. Unless, you know, old Demp would send me some of his Finboy picks and then I could sell them. Then I'd have the money to buy 3 5090s. But Demp's too scared to show off his Finboy picks. You know, you speak of Godric and then he plays his music for you. I hope you enjoy the Godric. There's a couple of things you would really like to get, but you need to win the lotto first. I mean, there's a lot of things that are on there that I would like to get. I just don't see the need for it. I want to upgrade and get another Stream Deck. There's probably a couple of those on sale. There's probably like the XL's on sale, the new one's probably on sale. Like to get some like key lights. I'm also thinking about not even using the camera anymore, so there would be no point of having the key lights. But I'll go back to the camera probably, so who knows. Just enjoying not having it on. Yep. Come on. Come on. Good, Mr. Tree. Good, Mr. Tree. Need to cut it like... Come on. There. You... You're gonna be too wide. Go ahead and put you... Wait a moment! Wait it! Yep, that's how I wanted that cut. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. My stuff been delivered yet? Not even my stuff. Has the stuff been delivered yet? No. Son of a bitch. Wish you luck on your lotto winnings attempt, Mr. Eric. I wish you luck. As I say every time, of everybody I know, you're the only one I think would be able to win the lotto. Who have that luck. Bam, 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 bam. Stream Deck XL Grand Radios one. Oh dear God, I'm going this way. Is 190 instead of 250. Yeah, I would like to have that. Would like to have that. I would like to have the new the new Wave XLR interface one. So I have the dials, so I could manually adjust audio without having to tab in and out of my fucking game. I'd like to have that. But I do not have the monies for all of that at the moment. Stream Deck Plus. Yeah, I forget what they call these damn things. They have so many fucking products now. I remember when Elgato had like 4 products. They were just capture cards. That was it. Now they got like fucking half a store worth of product. Great. It's great. Just can't afford it. But always maybe get lucky one day and, you know, Elgato hit me up and be like, hey, you know, sponsorship. You use our product. Would be nice. Alright, when we hit 100 grand, so the next trailer load we take, I'm gonna pay back 90,000 of our $300,000 loan. Try to get it back down to a decent number. Yeah, we still have some more trees to take out. It should be fine. We won't be able to pay back all of the loan, but we'll pay back some of it. And when we sell off the canola, we'll be paying back a little bit more. We also need to get the sheeps going, so... Sheeps might be a next week thing. It might just be a next week thing. which will be fine. Because we're at least getting the area cleaned out for the Jeeps. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. It just does what it wants. Oh, I've grabbed the fucking machine. Okay. Beep, beep, boom, beep, boop, 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 boop. Boop. UNAC was on sale, almost 500 now. Yeah, it's very expensive. But it would be so nice to have. For me at least. Okay, the one that I have right now. Yeah, well. Have 15 buttons? And the 15 on there. And I don't have enough fucking... I don't have enough buttons. There's things that I still need on there that I have to go out of one page into another page to get to. Just the screen. I no longer have my button to bring up Fork. Fork's still here. Fork is still here. I just can't bring him up anymore. We'll just leave him there now. He's there. He's there for the rest of the stream. I don't know why, but he is. What are you trying to do with this, you stupid fuck? Fucking this game sometimes. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I don't even know where I threw you. I don't even care. Fork for president? I don't know if you want Fork for president. Fork may or may not have had sexual relations with 43 cows. I don't know if you want that. Maybe you do. Maybe you're a weirdo. You're into that. I need a remake fork. Fork now needs a straw hat. Fork needs a straw hat. This fork has one. Let's get rid of fork. Goodbye, fork. We already have a fork. We don't need a second fork. Too many forks. Too many problems. That's the saying, right? Too many forks, too many problems. Ads in 3 minutes. God, if you do not fucking stop. I swear. Fucking God, if you don't stop. Where'd he go? See, I know what you're asking yourself. You're asking how did Fork have sex with 43 cows? 'Cause I know that's what you're asking. And if you remember, we found out that Fork has a last name of Bolt, and it's because he's very quick. And that's how we done it. Very quickly. Right, during these ads, I'm gonna go check, see if this fucking thing's been delivered, because it's supposed to have already been delivered. I need to go find out if it's fucking been delivered or not. And they just are not updating. That to be in 30-ish seconds. Getting close. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or do. It's up to you. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's still taking some. I swear to God, this goddamn game. I will force you to eat that wood, goddammit. Not taking any more. Go and sell this. He says that to all the girls. Fork says it only to the cows. He'll be saying it to the sheep soon, though. Our greenhouse is so damn tiny. We need to get that area finished up so we can put in the large greenhouse. And they seen that there's a greenhouse for mushrooms and shit, which we're gonna probably put two greenhouses in and a mushroom growing house, greenhouse for mushrooms, whatever the fuck it is. We're trying to get it all in that area where the one greenhouse is. This will be the plan. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I did pick up the new free DLC that came out today for this. I don't know if we'll ever do any of it. But if we do, we can be firefighters or some shit. So we'll have to look into it, see what it is. Alright. I said once we hit 100 grand, we're gonna pay back 90, so. We'll go there. We'll have 9 grand left over. We only owe 195. I paid back probably a little bit more than 90. I paid back like, 110. 100. Somewhere right around in there. That's fine, because we got more trees. And what we get off of these trees will go towards building of the sheep barn. The sheep barns, I forget how much it is. It's like 100,000. Gonna be a while for that. So many Steam games on sale. Got a few DLCs for games cheap. Nice. I don't want to get Farm Sim in the year 1 and year 2 pass on Steam and then take my save and just convert it over to the Steam fucking save. And then take this off of fucking Game Pass, but I don't want to spend that much money. Especially since I don't have it. But I'd be able to do a lot more if I had this on Steam. Be able to get a lot more fucking mods. I mean, I could probably get them on this version of the game through Game Pass. I just have to do what I did to activate the fucking console. And go into a file that, Microsoft doesn't want you to go into and play with things and do things that they don't want you to do. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. And then when I break everything, I'll ask them to fix it. You know, it's like everything else. One day at a time. I'll probably just continue to stay on Game Pass with this one until the next Farm Sim comes out. Which will probably be next year or the year after. It should be next year. But I don't know. They haven't even said anything about it, so it could be in 2 years. It could be the end of 27 or in 28 sometime. But I'll definitely get that one on Steam and hopefully pick up the Ultimate Edition of it to have the Year 1 and Year 2 pass. Get all of the DLCs for the first time ever. Or maybe we'll get lucky and, you know, hook up with giants and be a raider for them. I don't see why they would want to do that, but you never know. Fork's Reign of Terror will probably be done at the end of this year. And he'll come up with someone new. Maybe it won't be a animal fucker. I don't know. I don't know what Fork is, to be honest with you. Fork terrifies me. Fork terrifies me. Perfect. They thought about fucking with it, and then it was like, nah, I better take this. Then it decided, no, I'm gonna fuck with this one. Spin around. Thank you. Be-do-do, be-do-do-do. Bing, 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 bing. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah. Amazon's talking about wooden spoons. Work's getting excited. Wanna- Thank you. Thank you. Do that in. Put that to fucking. You know what? I'm gonna check Amazon tonight for actually some good wood pencils. See if they have any. Could use an upgrade if they got any decent ones on sale. You guys enjoying the stream today? I hope you are. Hope you've enjoyed more tree cutting and a little bit of hay work and field work. Didn't really do much in the fields, but that's fine. Wasn't really trying to do much in the fields. Temps turned on. I mean, that says a lot for you, Dow. You're turned on because we've just been talking about femboys, though, aren't you? That's the reason. There's no other reason. Let's rotate this one and stand it up. Rotate you and stand you up. You just looking at yourself in a mirror? Is that what's happening here? Is Travis alive this weekend? Oh, I haven't heard from him. He normally will tell me either by like 9 o'clock if he's gonna be around or if he's not. So I couldn't tell you. I will let you know if I know anything though. Like normal. But other than that, I have no clue. And I think the him leaving early thing is going to be a normal thing. I think that's going to be the new norms. Before. No, you're not. Perfect. Eric's Amazon orders out for delivery. Nice. Alright, we got that big motherfucker left. That big motherfucker left. And we got all of those left. Let's clean out. Clean this one, and then we can get rid of the stumps that are here. And then maybe we can figure out where to put the sheep thing. We can't afford it, but maybe we'll figure it out. Mark it out with something, possibly. Sorry for not chatting much last couple of weeks. You ain't gotta be sorry. You ain't gotta be sorry. Life comes at everyone fast. It happens. Interaction with your family, and even wishing you a happy birthday when I saw you on the day. What the fuck? Eric, I don't know when your birthday is, but happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Happy something. I'm horrible with dates, so you could have probably told me. I've probably forgotten. Tell me again, I won't forget. I promise. for the 13th of this month. That sucks. I've had that happen too. It sucks. How much can we put in here? Another 1,000-ish. Don't worry, Eric, I will not forget again. I promise. Jesus Christ, there was 2 of them. Fork, you fucking maniac. I don't know where that went. Not this. I'll take that, but it wasn't that. Not this one. This one we threw earlier. You want to take this one now? Good job. Where did that piece just go? I see it. It's there. It's just there. It lives there now. Okay. Go. You know what? I'm gonna blame JV. JV, it was all your fault. If you would have just told everyone, we would have known. But you didn't. This is your fault. Give me that look. Let's do it. I will send you a photo of Fork's foot. And you really want a photo of Fork's foot, don't you? Beep, 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 beep. My neighbor is beating on the wall. I swear to God, they're stupid. They don't understand that fucking people can hear their stupid ass. Okay, morons. There's big purchases. Yeah, some heavy duty shelves. Nice. Always nice to try to get some floor space back. Always nice. I done that here recently. I cleaned up most of my room. Whee! I didn't get as much room back that I was hoping, but I got some. I'm gonna be doing some more this weekend probably. That's the goal. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but that's the goal. Use me coming true. Fuck that sign. Bing, bing, ba-doo, ba-doo. Hey. Hey, this one got off. You just spinning to win again, huh? Okay. Thank you. This might be too big. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. I thought that one was going to be too big. Yeah. Too big. Hey, fuck you then. Jesus fucking Christ! What are you invisibly hitting? Bitch! I will fucking shove you in there. I'll shove you so hard. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. So we're going to put in this guy. $97,000. I kind of want to put it like right here. Now granted, yes, we don't have the money for it. If we were to add solar panels, it'd cost another $25,000, which I do want to put on, so... How could I get... How do I get that to work? I need to bring up... I bring the side up by the road a tiny bit, and then I need to bring down that a tiny bit. I think. I don't have the money right now, but that's what I think we need to do, so... I grab from here, level this level this out. And then we're going to come in here. I want to go bigger. I want to go like that. I want to take this and just soften the corner. And soften it around. It's probably going to look identical to what we just had. That's my guess. Yep. Well, I think when we place this, it should fucking make the ground be fine, and then we'll just go through and do whatever with the rest of it. The 97 plus 25, right? Okay. We gonna need some money. Why are you still not fucking showing up? So we're gonna need like 23,000. We need like 100,000. There's not $100,000 worth of trees sitting here. There's not $100,000 worth of trees in canola sitting here. And sheep don't count as equipment, so we can't take a loan out to buy them. For some reason, again, this is JD's fault. He knows why. But he'll never admit to it. Never admit to it. I think this might be too thick around to go through this machine. Wow. Why? Do you not fucking just cut through? Ay, 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 this game. Are you too thick? Nope. I shoved that bitch in there. Ads in 5 minutes. What happened? You were reminded to add more music to the playlist? I was wondering if we're ever going to get new music on here. We're back to just listening to this playlist. It needs some love. You didn't cut all the way through, did you? You didn't even cut it. I fucking hate this goddamn game sometimes. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can put one of these chunks through, but it might be too big. But I gotta cut them again. I'm probably gonna be done for the day of cutting wood because I'm already getting tired of this. It's going through. That one said nope. Machine is completely full. Let's get some of these stacked up, ready to be chopped down. But when we come back, I think this one's gonna have to be cut in half again. Maybe. to be cut in half again. I'm not sure. I've been standing for like 2 hours. Oi! Been at least an hour, I know that. Feels like 2 hours. My bottle of water's empty. Yay. Excuse you. Beep 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 beep. I'm doing the dumbest fucking one possible. Why did I back out? Why did I do that? Whatever. This is what I did. I did it. Who cares? Goddamn boss. Bitch. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably call it for today. Do have to go here in a little bit any damn ways. Go ahead and get all of this just moved up here. So, next time we play, which could be tomorrow or Monday, I have no clue what's happening yet. But, next time we play, could go ahead and, get this all taken care of. And we'll be able to sell off the canola and all that shit, so. All of our trees that are down moved over here. We can take 2 more stumps out already. Just throw this over here so it's ready to go. This guy, walk by all the stumps. Ooh, careful, I want to knock them over. Walk by all the stumps real quick, make sure there's no chunk of wood just sitting. Nope, got that one. Alright. So next time we play, we're gonna have, what? 5 more full trees. Half a tree in log fucking form to take out. We need 120 something thousand for the fucking sheep barn. We still have like 17,000 canola to sell off. We have some slurry for when we need to re-slurry our fields. Got some fucking greenhouse stuff that's coming out. We haven't made any milk yet. Should be making milk, but we're not. Yeah, we've barely made any milk. 100 liters. So that's still going. We'll move milk around at some point next time we play. That's good. That's good. This field is perfect. Check this field real quick. pH on this field's okay. It's not great. Okay. Force bolt goes to the other field. Nitrogen is bad on this field. Alright, we can fertilize this field next time we play. But I think gonna be done. Yeah, I gotta leave in like 5 minutes. Which is shitty, but what can I do about it? I got things gotta take care of, I guess. Oh. Get into a nice little spot here. Thanks guys for hanging out and all that fun shit. Hopefully you guys had a great day. Hopefully you had fun. Looks fast, yeah. Fork Bolt is the fastest in the world. No one can beat Fork Bolt. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Eric again, sorry that sorry about your birthday. I didn't know when wished you happy birthday on. That fucking sucks. And yeah. Have a great rest of your day, your night, and all that fun shit. I will be back tomorrow with either something with Travis or just be doing more farm sim. One of the two. I don't know which one. But until then. Oh boy.